Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? It is a Wednesday. What are we up to? Pranav, hello. R2, give us a wave, sir. For once, you're not an hour late. You're never late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Hello, darling. How you doing? Hey, Sam. Still need to fix your eye there. I thought I'd done that. Sorry. Hype, it is Wednesday morning, it is coffee and Dogcraft. Woo! I'm not on the public server today, guys. I'm on the Patreon server. I love the Patreon server. There's so many amazing builders. So what happened is last night I got onto the public server and I was going to do a little bit of stream prep. Hey, Thomas, I slept okay. I got onto the public server last night and I was going to do a little bit of stream prep, and then I went for my dinner, I came back and I went to go on it again and I clicked the wrong one because I have them both next to each other in the list. I clicked the Patreon server instead. I was like, ooh, this base needs work, so that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go on to onto the Patreon server. First, we're going to kick off Streamraiders. Where were we? We got the gold yesterday. We're gonna go for this one today. Let's have a look at our quests. It would help if you could see the game and not my face. I understand that. Streamraiders. Thank you. Well, what I was saying is we went for this one yesterday. We're going for this one now. Quests. This one we may be able to do today. Yep, Streamraiders hype. There we go. What's in the store today, guys? Ooh, scrolls. Oh, that's so close. I don't want to use my gold. I want to save the gold. We can upgrade. Right, let's go to the campaign. Get your units on the battlefield, guys. A little bit of friendly interaction between me and you. Where's my warrior? There we go. We're gonna level him up a little. There we go. Units on the battlefield, guys. We're gonna come back to the screen. Hi, everybody. Oh, come on. Let's play ball here. Thank you. Where's the border? Let's just fix that, shall we? There we go. How is everybody doing today? What are we up to? What are our plans? So, there's my front door. I'm not going to show you where I am yet. This is Lee Please. This is Lee Please's skin. I can hear skellies, and I keep hearing skellies, so I suspect there's a cave underneath me. But yeah, this is my base so far. It's not much, it's not pretty to look at, but that's what we are going to attempt to sort out today. My bed in the middle here. Now, unusually for me, I still have your head on the wall, yes. I accidentally logged on last night. I was actually going to the public server and I clicked this one instead. I was like, oh, okay. I was trying to describe this room. It's a large, flat bedroom with torch spam and a Lee face is how I described it last night. You're doing great. What about you? Don't have any other plans? Just doing whatever work comes up. Cool. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of rubbish. A whole bunch of rubbish. Actually, I used my totem yesterday, didn't I? Why did I need all the clay? for a change, guys, usually I would start on making the place look pretty. What I've done instead... Exactly, Thomas. Where's the rest of the rubbish? What I've decided to start on is this. I decided to start on my storage first. And I have some netherrack for some reason. I have pre-made things. And I have a wood box. So I'm already starting to organize things. I heard some hosts there. Jamie and Pranav, thank you so much for the host, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because I've been on a few servers now, and at least I have a place that I can ignore. Right, no, this is not gonna happen. Okay. When I started playing Minecraft and I was on Bedrock, I had my storage organized, okay? And then gradually as time has gone on, I've become a messy Minecrafter, and I need to fix it. I need to get out of that habit of putting everything everywhere when my inventory is full. I need to get out of that. Also, I just want to say something. Yeah, I did have organized storage. Thank you very much. Just Jamie, thank you for the host. I believe, or a little birdie told me that somebody just reached affiliate. Congratulations, I'm very proud. Get some love in chat for Jamie, please. You were never not messy. Fair enough. Just because Thomas has this fancy storage system with all minecarts and hoppers and redstone magic going on, just back off my boxes, okay? My boxes. Shout out to Jamie. You don't have a fancy storage system yet, but you will have, and it'll be awesome. And you're more messy currently. Then why are you giving me a hard time? No one's giving me a hard time. Hey, that was cobble time. Jackie Young, welcome. I am very well, thank you. Yourself? Because you like giving me a hard time. I hadn't guessed. Right, guys. First thing I need to do is I need to pretty this place up. So, where did it go? I will get diamonds in my own time, thank you. Right, let me see. Where did it go? Can hear it, can't you? Hear it clanking around. No, it looks better already. Sorry, I had to do that. Dandelions are my favorite flowers. Even more favorite than rose. I needed more wood and I went and got more wood. Right, let's empty that other chest first. Sam placed an epic rogue on the battlefield. Thank you. Right, let's go get all the rest of the junk. I'm going to find that skeleton. You're down there somewhere. Okay, so I think it was in here. That's a chest full of cobble. A cobble full of chest. Shulker even. Words are not my thing today. I mean, they never were, but today seems to be no exception. I'm not gonna do a fancy storage system yet. Oh, I don't want that, I don't want that. Wonder if I got that. I don't remember. I don't appear to have any good loot, so probably not. Charity, how are you doing? Cannot wait for the Jackbox party. It's gravel. What is that? Grey concrete powder. I think I know where that's from. Yeah, I've done that one. Hey! What is that? I'm gonna put mob drops in here. It's technically a mob drop. So is that. Oh, I know you won't. I know you won't be there. But I will. Cheers. Mugs to you as well. Grey concrete powder. I have a sneaking suspicion that I made a whoopsie somewhere. 3 already have sold. Wow. That's actually something I meant to do today. Yep. Nope. Get out. Nope. Let's sleep, shall we? I think there's only me on the server, so I'm gonna sleep. Hi. So, look, guys, somebody left me this little rose banner. I don't know who did it, but it's so cute. Anybody know where I am? Ooh, potato, thank you. R2 knows because R2 has seen me in this place on another server. The cave. Yeah. As if I was gonna go anywhere else. Come on. Oh, look, the little turtle. Hello. This is the Hermitcraft seed. I want to show you the Dogcraft Patreon shopping area. Give Jen a treat. I have blueberries today. I'm being nice and healthy, even though I have been given... Look at these. Mummifier came around yesterday. I got all this dark chocolate. This luxury calibre Belgian chocolate. Dark chocolate. Love it. And I have mini marshmallows. My mummy's a chocolatier. Master chocolatier. And I get all the good stuff. That's why I'm so sweet. Things have changed a little bit from last time I was here. There was the end of a road somewhere. There it is. I'm on the wrong side. There's so many shops. There's so many talented builders on this server. And I've not really had a chance to explore everything. How cute is this? It's like the couple of times I have been on the server has mostly been to prank Lee, I will admit that. Or to run the dungeon. A dud! A dud! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months? Has it really been 7 months? Oh gosh. And you know what that means, guys? You know what that means? That means a dud is going on the wall with everybody else. All the little circles you see behind me are people who have given over 100 bits or subbed or gifted subs. And people who are... Yeah, I can't spell. You got your own planet, dude. We are restarting the sub appreciation games on Friday, a dud. We have got some brand new games. But also, the issue that we had last time is I had a lot of Bedrock supporters who couldn't join in. Ekith has been working really, really hard to make sure that Bedrock and Java can play the sub appreciation games at the same time. There you go, a dud. Joining our wall. Yeah, the circles are supporters. The rectangles here are people who have beaten me. It does sound like a blast. It's funny you should say that. There's bound to be explosions. There always is. Right, where are we? Oh, little plushies! Hello. Good morning, Poe. Nice, Pranav. Where's the portal? I can never find the portal. There's the portal in the middle. So one of my favorite parts of this server is just how jokey everybody is with each other. And there were some signposts, and they've all gone. A lot has changed since I was last here. Hello, Devilish Notion. How you doing? It's lovely to see you all with me today. How you doing? You okay? Oh, look, there's a map. So I live here. Where is the end of the road I'm looking for? Everything's so beautiful. Couple of vans here. Oh look, the pothole has been fixed. There was a pothole in the road. We're just gonna pop that there and run off again. You gotta go in 2 minutes. Your power going off again. See, I absolutely love the shopping district here. But I don't currently have any diamonds to my name, I don't think. Look, you can see my mountain from here. My cave of chaos. Because let's face it, chaos follows me everywhere. Matt, that's not fair when you can see my face. Let's get inside before it goes dark. It's a nice little day trip. A head shake? No, it's not fair, is it? Not fair at all. Okay, so we're gonna go sleep and then we're gonna start planning this thing out. Cat on the go! Not seen you for a while. Hey dear. How you doing? I don't know what you're talking about, Charity. I deny all knowledge. Right, Thomas just clicked where I am. Why would I go anywhere else? There would be a reason for that cat on the go. I'm making it my own. Sorry, excuse me. Bless me. Yeah, it's a Hermitcraft here. I'm on the Dogcraft server. I'm on the Dogcraft Patreon server. Which is using the Hermitcraft seed. How many more do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I clearly got into Hermitcraft and recorded this stream in advance. As if I knew how to do something like that. Oh, come on, you had to help me set up a green screen, for goodness sake. As if I can do anything smart on my own. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to fix this floor up. Yep, I took it down because a certain somebody, mentioning no names, kept tripping over it and using it as a peekaboo screen when I was trying to stream. So I've gone with the fancy background instead. This isn't so fancy. Poe! No, it wasn't you. Why did you both... Okay, that's just odd that you both said that you were the ones doing it. What? Ah, spelling is overrated. Potions, however. Okay, I want to do something at the back there. It's a 1 block wide. Could do. Could work. Or I could do something completely different. Come on, brain, what should I do? Let's dig it out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isabel, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Glad to hear it. Really glad to hear it. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. One. 1, 2. I am very well, thank you. Need some more torches though, or some in my inventory. Look how prepared I am, guys. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gonna go back into this one. This is gonna be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. You know, I always say that I'm not gonna work with glass in a build, and then I always end up working with glass. And I'm designing this in my head as I'm going along. I'm like, how about a glass floor? Do you always do a glass floor, Jen? You always do a glass floor. I always do some sort of funky pattern underneath the glass, and I always do a glass floor. Ooh, cool. Nice. Doesn't matter how many times I tell myself, not gonna use the glass. I always end up using it. Possible fog effect on a wall. Oh, I could do, but then again, glass. Ooh. Alright, let's come out of the creepy hole in the wall. Let's go over to Streamraiders. Lots of you today, guys. Welcome, Tennis. Hello. Right. What is this one? Melee damage buff. We have quite a few melee people out there. Pop that there. Go in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Come on, guys. Woohoo! We got a victory over here. Hype in the chat. Woo! Right. Okay. Candle Wait with the most kill. 14 kills. Look at the double-digit kills there. Woo! And Ras 4000 with the assist. GG. Let's open this chest up. We're gonna pick 2 randoms. We've got Command Witchery and Pranav. Well done. GG, guys. Right, where we at? The reason that we took this route was to get all the gold, so we're gonna go this one. Treasure trove, hard level. Join me in battle. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go warrior again. I'm gonna go at the top because we've got a little horde just up here. Join me in battle, guys. Come on. Get your units on the battlefield. Let's kick some booty. And here we go. Hi, how you doing? You know what? I'm gonna be naughty because I feel like it. And I'm gonna eat some of the chocolate because I really want a piece of the chocolate. I've had a piece of fruit. I'm good. Yeah, open up. Oh, that smells so good. I love chocolate. I'm not a chocoholic, honest. Yellow chocolate button. Look at that. Rockin' Ginger's in the house, everybody. How you doing today? I'm rocking. Got my Minecraft mummies. Thank you for placing the epic nightmare archer on the battlefield. Right, let's go back to Dogcraft Patreon server. Boop. What was I doing? You just woke up? Okay, I had my alarm set. Okay, it was gonna be awesome. I had my alarm set for 7 o'clock. Little dude wakes me up at 2:45. Seriously? 6:45. You couldn't have waited that 15 minutes. Ugh. And 221, 225, 22. One. Rude. I know, right? On the plus side, he was so good this morning. He got himself up and dressed and brushed his hair and brushed his teeth. And then there's me sitting there going, okay, what do you want? What's the catch? No fuss, no nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We love the kiddos. Okay, let's see. Done the 2 wall, we're doing another 2 wall. 1 wall. 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2. 1. 2, 2. Yay, I did it! That is awesome. I'm just gonna dig it out. Ish. Diggy, diggy hole. Just gonna put all the cobble in the cobble box. A dud giving me a treat. Ooh, parts from my car may be happening today. Nice. Thank you for the blueberry. Nom nom nom. I'm sick of keep going around here. I'm just gonna put it there. Use it for what you needed to use it for. It would be useful. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tunnel through. Break this up a little bit into smaller chunks. It's less overwhelming then. There we go. So we're going to do a round room at the end of our storage area. I'm going to have storage around the outside of it and a pedestal in the middle, I think. It's some kind of display. Candleway, placing an epic Templar on the battlefield. Thank you for joining us. You know what? I'm going to mark the center. Because that is accidentally the center, isn't it? Excuse me, I got hiccups again. Okay. Thanks, Sam. Steve Plays Gaming. Hello there. Good morning. How are you doing today? And thank you for your lovely, lovely message. That really warmed my heart. Love to you and the dude. We are on the Dogcraft Patreon server today. Nice and quiet. It's just us. Just me and you guys. And we are working on my base. Now, I've been on the server for quite a while, but I've not really been on the server. So I've not got much of anything done. So working on my base, because it was a too tall, very long, wide bedroom with a bed and a leaf face. So we're going to fix that. We're going to make it actually look like somewhere to live. Thank you. That was no problem. Your son lives in Minecraft. Aww. Give him a high five from me. And I know exactly how that feels because I see that from the other perspective where I'm watching content creators with my dude. I see both sides of this, that's why it warms my little heart. I am excited for the weekend. Anybody else hyped up? We got sub appreciation games on Friday for Bedrock and Java, and then on Saturday we are launching the Patreon server. Erin, hi. How you doing? Good morning, Sleepy Glow Stick. Somebody spelled it wrong. Nice going, Matt. Yep, that is the link to my Patreon. I've got it set to the lowest tier for the Patreon server because I know quite a lot of my viewers are students or kids with pocket money or people with kids themselves, and there are some servers out there with huge expensive memberships and not everybody can get to play on those. But I am aware that most of my supporters are just doing what they can. You're still in ball mode. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. I am so very grateful for everybody in my community. You're all amazing. This is gonna be so much fun. I get to play with you all on the sub appreciation as well. It's so nice to play mini games. You guys who have known me for a while, you know that I'm
popping in for a bit before adulting.
I just bit my lip. Good morning, Puka. I turned it down on your guys' end. I turned it up on my end. I hope you're all well. Sam, can we get a shout out for Puka, please? Puka has done the amazing animations that you see on my screen sometimes. You noticed the flames, you didn't notice the experience bar? Yeah, that is new. That's part of the pack. Hey. These things, I still need to change that one. I need to change it. I need to give you your eyeball back. I'm sorry. This is Totem of Undying, but it's actually a fire wand. Gave you a good giggle. Yeah, he was laughing. He was like, I have no eyes. Why do I have no eyes? I was like, but do you like them? He said, but I have no eyes. It was funny. Yeah, the texture pack I'm using was made by Harry, actually. We are going to go through and tweak it. We're going to add some bits. We're going to take some bits away. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, you can see through Gesso's arm as well. I wasn't going to point that one out. Oh, no. Is there a way to donate to my channel? You're new to Twitch. There's the bits, there's the subs, or there's that. Or there's the Patreon. Thank you so much. Pranav. Okay. Okay, the word is you. On this, there is an exception. If a raid comes in, or somebody's donating, I will say thank you, and that is exempt. Okay, but apart from that, 5 minutes on the clock. You want to go on this wall? This your spot? I don't think so. You're not going on this wall. 5 minutes. So. Aaron got me. Yes, that's correct. Matt, I will answer that question another time. Because I don't know off the top of my head without looking. Basically. I have a very bad memory. Just curious. Why so curious? We're all mad here. Ooh, wrong one. Yeah. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I've got so many songs stuck in my head right now. We were watching songs on YouTube yesterday. Gravel Attack! Yeah, watching songs on YouTube, and the Wellerman came on, and I was like, oh gosh. It's a different word, isn't it? Good morning, Song Twin. How is Song Twin today? What be that? Stay. I knew you were asking for it. Damn it. Did it there. There's one. There is a host from Pranav. I appreciate that so much. Aww. I couldn't do what I do without the viewers watching, so it's me that should be saying thanks. Because I couldn't do what I do without the audience. Wall. My fancy pen. Going on the wall. And you're going on the wall. Got a little planet. Where is the sticky stuff? I can't find the sticky stuff. Dude made it into a heart for me. Has all the toys in the world. Has Play-Doh and plasticine. Nope, I want to play with the blue tack. Yeah, hi. Let's find a spot. There you go. This wall is filling up. Look at all you guys. Not going on the wall. Not going on the wall. will not beat me. Actually, Poe, that's 2. I'm gonna place some units on the battlefield, guys. Don't forget. And that's right, I cut it all out all the way round. Okay, so I'm thinking when I've done this layer, I can kind of make it come in a little bit. Like a dome. Give Jen a treat. Thanks! I really appreciate that. I have blueberries today. I'm being healthy. She says, eyeing the chocolate. I want the chocolate. Ooh, ooh, that startled me. Have I gone through all my picks already? I think the next pick I make is just gonna be stone because I don't want to burn through it all. I know there's a cave system here. How do we beat Jen with this banning words thing? Well, a word is banned. If I accidentally say it 5 times, I lose. And the name of the person who did the redemption goes on the wall behind me. Currently, I've got it wrong twice. We are on a timer. When it gets to the end of this one, I'll be flipping it one more time. Every time I get it wrong, it gets turned over. I will not be beaten. Especially with a stick, Poe, I saw that. I am not a piñata. That's interesting to know, Pranav. Really trying for this. It's not happening. That name is not going on my wall. Intense mining music. Okay, so trying really hard. That's what I think. 'Tis what I think. I will not be beaten. Definitely want to do a dome shape just for definition, I think. Okay, so hit that golem. Don't just say it, do it. Stop procrastinating. Something funny, Notion? Having the slightest notion what they may be laughing at. Wondering how many people got slain by a golem after that. Well, pillar up and you'll be fine. And don't do what I did in the manhunt. Oh, I pillared up next to somewhere it could step up. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. I didn't say it. Really? I'm only just getting an upgrade? This is... Whose side is Poe on anyway? Got it wrong 3 times. Got one more turn after this. Unless I get it wrong again. Not going on my wall! Poe is on Poe's side. Look at my mods sat there laughing at me. You got... Pranav is not going on the wall. I will not allow it. Oh, I am on the last life. I am on the last life. Look what the mods did. Hashtag blame the mods. Aaron is on the wall. Ekith and Aaron are the top 2 on the wall. We got Shep, we got Epic Tom, and we got Mauler. Oh, look! Streamraiders. Look at the time. Okay, people. Let's go. Confirm. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is gonna be easy. GG everybody, we did it! Hype in the chat, Tanis! Most kills, Sam, most assists, GG! Let's pick random. Sam and Command Witchery, GG. Where are we at? Only one option, let's go for that. Guys, units on battlefield, let's go! Which was the one I was leveling? My rogue. Join me! Hi everybody. Okie dokie, back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Pranav? No. Nice try, but no. That one does not count. Thanks, Aaron, for explaining. Almost at the end of this dig out. I've been using oak and spruce, which are my two favorite woods to build with. I think I'm going to continue that. I see no reason to deviate from my usual materials because there are so many designs I haven't yet used. I have been playing around on a test world with color palettes. Huh? What? Bouncy Bear? Hype for the launch this Saturday? I don't even know what to say. Bouncy? Bouncy going on the wall. I think Bouncy's on there a few times. Yeah. there, and there. Poe, go have breakfast and your meds. And somebody poke Eekith to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. A dud. A dud. A dud is correct. I have failed. Where is it? Pranav! You beat me. You're going on a wall. Congratulations. I do not take defeat lightly. Ugh. Double row of people who've beaten me. Look at that, that's horrible. Displaying my defeat. Ugh. But Bouncy Bear, thank you so much for all your love and support. You're subscribed, you're a Patreon, you're letting me stream from the modded server so that I can carry on bringing content to people. I have so much love and respect for you. Thank you so much. The Patreon server is Patreon only. However, you can, if you're subbed, you can join in with the sub appreciation games that are going to be happening every Friday. And they're available to both Java and Bedrock. So you'll still be able to play with me. The Patreon server is Patreon only, and the sub appreciation games is sub and Patreon. Join us on the Discord for more information on that, guys, actually. Because if you have your Discord and your Twitch linked, you'll automatically be put in the right places. Oh, we... Okay, we're gonna come one in here. Gonna have a one wide all the way around. We're just gonna fill these in a little bit. Okie dokie. Diggy diggy ho. Ah! Gravel. Rude. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong way. That way. That way. Inverted controls. Because I'm walking backwards while I'm doing this. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's dig this out. Diggy diggy. Break it up again into smaller chunks. KK Bash, hello! How you doing? Lovely to see you here. Okay. So now we've got the word ban over with. What is your favorite block, guys? What do you prefer to build with? I like wood and glass and concrete. The things I use the most. I'm very well, thank you. Excited for the weekend. Other than that, I'm really tired. You only build in wood? Which wood is your favorite? I like oak and spruce because they go with the things that you would decorate. Game on a dud. So you want to try? You don't see yourself winning, but it sounds fun. One enjoys playing these games. Pranav, it's one per person per stream. How is Jen? Jen is good. And here comes the barrage of things to try and trip me up. Jen can tell you this is not going to happen. Jen is getting better at this game. Okay. Which server are we playing on today? We're on the we are on the Rendog Patreon server today. Jen is an Emerald Patreon. No. Not yet. We need to update a few things in the commands and such. Also looking to update or make the stream look a little bit better. More fancy. No notes are needed. I have all my notes. Dang it. There's one. Cheers. Okay. So methinks this is gonna be a good place to stop with this layer. Didn't realize there was a command. Yeah, they love that one. $68 times, is that all? Would have thought it would be a larger number at this point. It's been running for a while. Ooh! Broke my pick! Boing, 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 boing. When we've done this layer, we're going to have a look at what else we can do around the base. Not at this point. We've not played on this server very much. I feel... Oh, snap. A dud is not going on the wall. Jen has already been defeated today. Jen is grumpy. Okay, that'll do for there. I like the definition of the room. We have the middle marked out. Give me back some of these. It's not necessary, it's overkill. Technically correct, yes. Okay. Gun Hippie! Welcome! Indeed, Slack came and raided us the other day and caused all kinds of chaos in my chat. Dropped a whole bunch of subs on me, oh my goodness. Such a generous and lovely person. I am so grateful, and I did it again and again. One more. One more. Jen is on her last life on the word ban, or a dud goes on the wall if she says the banned word one more time. It's a high frequency word. It's gonna get said. One thing this game has taught me, guys, is how often you say these words. Indeed. Singular letter word ban. Okay. So, Jen was sat here last night and Jen was thinking about how to design the interior here. Ooh. Take that, thanks. Are there any more arrows out here? Cowboy, good morning. Welcome. Indeed. So, okay, where's the door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was going to fail the thing. Twice today! Come on, Jen, what is wrong with you? Seriously? 2 defeats in one day? Shocking. Shocking. A dud. You have defeated me. Dud, you're going on the wall for the second time today. Once for your generosity and once for kicking my butt. You wait till the sub appreciation games on Friday. I'm gonna kick your butt. What's that? 4, 5, 6, 7 people now. Ekiv, Shep, Tom, Maula, Erin, Pranav, and a dud. The list is ever growing. We're all mad here. Yeah, I can stop referring to myself in third person now. Yay! Okay, so this is a 4 wide base, so I need to alter my plans ever so slightly. I'm gonna get the wood. Get the wood! We need the wood. So we've just dug this area out. This is gonna be our storage in here. I might have extra storage around the sides for like weapon and armors and food and stuff. But in the center here, we're gonna have, oh, what are they called? Like a little plinth. I plan to have my most prized possession on top of there. Maybe an armor stand. I'm not sure if the armor stand book is a thing on the server. I shall have to investigate. I don't play a lot on the server. I plan to do more though. It all happened organically, or these guys use that one so much I've just learned and adapted. Hang on. Where did... That's the gravel, isn't it? Gravel! It's granite! And mob drops is over here, I believe. You thought something isn't right here? Mr. Callispuff, thank you for the host there. Yes, if Jen's talking in third person, there's usually something awry. What just happened on my screen there? What was that? Something moved and it shouldn't have. Echo. No idea what that was. Okay, so... Brain? Hello? Is there a brain in the house? Has anybody got a brain? I came over here... For what now? Just tidy this up a little bit. Steak! I came over here for a steak. Not steak, wood. Gotta get the wood. A dud, thank you for the host. Guys, thank you so much for all the love and the support. What's happened to the real Jen? What is the real Jen? How do you perceive me? I'm curious. Okay, so that's gonna be the bottom of the stairs. In fact... That's going to be the bottom of the stairs. That's going to be the bottom step, isn't it? Let's... Do we have a crafting table? We do. Let's make a few stairs. Streamraiders is starting soon. Last call. Place your units on the battlefield, guys. Little bit of interaction between myself and you guys. Right, okay. One, two, three, four. Not referring to myself in third person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was a guess, and that was perfect. Excitement. One, two, three, four, and on the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fifth one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! Done it. Okay. So, eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig up and where this mountain is, I'm gonna dig out a dome inside this mountain. But what I plan to do is have little platform layers going all the way up into a main bit in the top, and then having something underneath it as well. I have this image in my brain of how I want it to go. We're just gonna see if it lines up with that. Probably not going to, but okay, so I need more cobble, and I know exactly where to go because I've started organizing my storage, guys. I mean, that's the wrong thing. I will check my whispers after I'm done streaming. Okay, see, I'm all tidy and everything. I've decided, because you guys keep going on and like, oh, your boxes are you're a mess, your inventory's a mess, there's shulker boxes everywhere, there's shulker monsters. You know what? When I started playing Minecraft, I was organized. When I started playing Minecraft on the Xbox, everything had a place and I knew where everything was. And as I've been streaming, because I've been doing one project over here and one project over there, and oh hey, someone's come to collect this or someone's come to deliver that. Thank you, Streamraiders, for the reminder. I became lazy. It's like, oh, I'll just dump this in this chest for a minute while I go and do this task with this person. And I got into a habit of, I'll just dump it there, I'll come back for it later. No, you won't. You never do. And I've ended up on Dogcraft having this magic box. And in this magic box, I will just put stuff in there and I'll come back for it later. And it just magically appears in my sorting system. And I've actually worked out what it is. It's Ekith and Poe. You placed a unit with 3 seconds to spare. Well, let's go and have a look at that battle. Okie dokie, let's have a look at this battlefield. There's a nice little crowd we got going on here. Let's pop that in there. Killing field. Starting this battle in 3, 2, 1. We got 54 allies on the field, guys. GG. Victory! Almighty Uga with the 10 kills. GG. Carbon Pile with the most assists. Okay, oh, we get 3 today. Let's pick random. We got Candleway, Adud, and Poe. Thank you very much for joining us. Hype in the chat. Oh, guys. It's boss battle time. If you got any potions, now's the time to use them. Let's start this battle. Grandmaster boss battle. Time to go to work. Have a good stream. You enjoy your day at work. Stay safe, everybody. Right, who do I want to put on the battlefield? I want to put my rogue out again. I want to level my rogue. I want to level something up to level 10 because that is one of the quests, is to level something up. Let's go, 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 guys. Adud and Tanas already joining me. Helps if I click the right page. Which page am I on? Hello? Where are you guys? Anybody there? Hi, there you are. Nice to see you. Scatterbrain needs more coffee, methinks. What were we doing? I was laying out this, wasn't I? Okay. Doot. I went for more cobblestone, that's why I was in that direction. I remember now. That's cobblestone. See, everything's all nice and organised. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's pretty much to the back wall, isn't it? But we're going to mimic the shape of the wall as we go around. Which is not going to work because that's a smaller shape. Maybe on a diag? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually worked out on the diagonal. Did you guys see that? That worked out fine. And now I really do need to dig out the roof. At least one more. Because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck. We don't want to get stuck now, do we? I'm gonna dig out this little section. Give Jen a treat, thank you! You know, the best treat here is all of you guys spending this time with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the blueberry, I did. Little bit of something sweet. And healthy this time. And I didn't throw them all over the floor this time. For those of you who missed it, there was a time that I took the lid off the blueberries and went, "Ugh," and threw them all over the floor. Healthy snacks for Mama. I'll tell you what, it is really strange. Little dude has gone back to school yesterday. Today's his second day back. Which I'm a little nervous because the current situation is still ongoing. But a sense of normality, almost. Routine. But the silence in this house is deafening. Almost haunting. Yeah. It's nice to have a routine back, but at the same time, it's like, this is a big empty room. Thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. And he was so good this morning. Got himself up and everything before the alarm. And did I bring it all the way sideways? I didn't, did I? Got himself dressed, brushed his teeth, brushed his hair, buttoned all his buttons up on his shirt, did his collar all nice and flat, put his shoes on. Model child this morning. And this was all before 7:15. And I'm sat there going, okay, who are you and what did you do with my kid? He is adorable. But he's really excited to see his friends again because he spent a long time without them, and rumor has it somebody has a little girlfriend, which is like, you're too young for that. No, you're far too young for that. Apparently all the girls in his class are his girlfriends. Dude, no. Methinks when he's older I'm gonna need a big stick. Because he is adorable. Indeed. I mean, slightly scared for the future, to be honest. Hello. You plan on sending me back as soon as you can find a place? Yeah. It's their little friends that they miss. Heartbreaking. Okay, so how's stream going? Stream is going great, thanks. I'm gonna move this off the side. Think no, I'm gonna put that back because we do need light. Obviously, hang it. Put it there. Well, that depends on how you define normal, really, doesn't it? Okay, so we're gonna put one on the back of there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna mimic this on the other side. One on the back of there, 1, 2, 3, 4th one. It's going to be a scenario much like the flu, methinks. Wiped a lot of people out, got a vaccine, and now it's around forever. But that's just me speculating, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. No. That didn't line up right, did it? What I mean by that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you're not on the right wall. So have I done the walls wrong? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Epic Tom! Watching as he always does from the UK and arriving with the host to announce his arrival. He's on the wall. He beat me the other day. Right. I see the error. I'm going to correct the error. Like that. You saw nothing. Right. So what I'm planning is, as you walk in here, there's gonna be... there's gonna be a platform here. And stairs. And a platform here. And that's going to be a pattern that's going to be repeated. Stairs, platform, stairs, platform, stairs, platform. All the way up to the top where they meet. And then underneath, we're going to have a nice little feature. And on top, we're going to have our main base. But that means digging out this entire mountain first. We're just going to plan the layout as we go along. First of all, look, my little bedroom is kind of like dug down here in the middle with my pretty little dandelion, and we've got storage back here. And a little display room, a little trophy cabinet type place is going to be back here. The pride place in the middle. Enjoy your lurk, Ginger. Okay. First of all, though, I need to go and refill my coffee. So I'm going to put words on screen. Up for a second. Your wake up alarm is just going off. You woke up before your alarm. Okay. I'm going to put words on screen up while I go and refill my coffee. Go grab yourselves a drink. Grab yourselves a snack. I'll meet you back here in a few. Here we go. Let's have a little break. Give yourselves a little stretch, a little wiggle. Look away from the screen a little bit. This is a screen break. Work lurkers, sit up straight and hydrate. GG everybody. Hi, I'm back. You know what would be a good idea? It would be a good idea if I actually put the headset back on and I can hear what's going on, right? GG for playing, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Whew, right. I did a silly thing then. I went to go fill up my coffee, which I've done. Yay, GG Pranav. I went to go fill up my Hype Fire mug. We got merch, guys, by the way. And I went to go and turn the heat on because it's gotten a little bit chilly in here. And instead of putting the heat on, I opened the spice cupboard instead. I don't know why I did that. Instead of turning the boiler on, which is the switch underneath it, I opened the cupboard. And I was just staring into the herb cupboard like, why did I come in here? Seriously, there's not enough coffee in the world for this case today. Zan, welcome. Where does one get merch? At the merch store. Mods, if you would drop the link, please. Thank you, Notion. Okie dokie. 2 losses on the word game wasn't spicy enough. Pranav is happy. I'm glad you're happy. Zan, that's absolutely fine, sweetheart. We all have to do stuff and things IRL at time to time. We are on the Rendog Patreon server today, my darlings. You gotta bring your laptop to school so they can fix it. Oof. Why? Whatever is wrong with it? I hope it's an easy fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not quite 9 by 9. I'm gonna go 10 just because I can. So there, it's a 10 by 10. Shh, nobody saw a thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? Now it lines up. How amazing is that? Okay, so first things first, we're gonna slab some stuff up in here. Huh? What did I do now? Huh? Slabby jabbies. I'm always happy. One of the happiest people you'll meet. Oh dear. We're all happy that everybody's happy, guys. It's the happy gang. Here's a little something for you while we're stuck in this pandemic. Every day, when you're in the bathroom in the morning, look in the mirror and tell yourself one thing you are grateful for. One thing you are happy to have. And one small thing that you wish to achieve today. It's what I do. Zan debates putting a single frown in my chat. See you soon. Thanks for dropping by. One small thing you wish to achieve today is not having a breakdown during presentation class. That would be a good one. And good luck with that. We wish you all the best. Oh, Pranav, what are you doing to my head? That's just... no, stop. Please, don't mess with my head. Right, I'm gonna go harvest some trees, because what I did, guys... It's my cave of chaos. What I did... Do you want to see what I did? Guys, do you want to see what I did? I ran away from a zombie. Ah! Uh-oh. That's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby with the helmet. Yikes. Come on. You want to come at me? Let's slow you down. Let's dunk you in the water. Pants with fire protection. Why do I need protection from myself on my pants? Don't answer that. We're gonna stop talking now. Okay. This is annoying me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's keeping the chat alive. I'm glad that you're all happy. Tom, life is complicated. But it is what you make of it. One thing I live by is a quote from one of my favorite films, which is one of the Pirates of the Caribbean films. The problem is not the problem. The problem is how you react that can become the problem. Hey, cows. You gonna make a baby cow? Yeah, you are. Good cows. That's the worst pirate I've ever seen. Are you referring to me? I mean, I'm not currently a pirate. I've got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Oh, look! Dandelions. I love dandelions. They're so special to me. People see weeds when they see dandelions. I see wishes. Life is how you look at it. I went up there for wood. Would you believe I've come back without the wood? It's a lovely day today. It's so peaceful. What's in my offhand? Fire wand. I am a fire fairy, and this is my fire wand. You wouldn't have expected a wood joke from me, would you? The Zcrafter living in Zedaf's mountain? I mean, it's not like I'm a huge fan. It's not. This is not Zedaf space. This is not the Cave of Contraptions, is it? No. This is not Zedaf space. Look, this is Genfire's Cave of Chaos, and it is chaos. Battle o'clock. 49 units for the boss battle. Guys, see you on the battlefield. I'm making my own rendition of the cave, yes. Right. Boss battle. Let's see. This is the Light King. I do like my transitions, and guys, I do have different... These are just the standard transitions that come with it. I am looking to get some customized ones, which are in progress. And I cannot wait. Bumpy dumpy dum indeed. Can't wait to have some fire. Oh, sorry. Way, victory. Okay, Candleweight with 8 kills. Tennis with the assists. Guys, GG. Hype in the chat. What do we get? Nice. Back to the map. A dud and Tennis. GG. The boss has been defeated, guys. Next map. Wood for sheep. Alright, let's have a look at this. Which way do we want to go next? Looking at the time, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got time for 3 more battles. Is that half an hour each? There's chest there. Do we have a go? Whoa, we can start on any number of 3 paths here. I would be inclined to go this way. Get the chest, get the mystery, get the mystery, get the mystery. What do we reckon? Oh, there's another one here. Chest. Mystery, mystery. Down for a mystery and up for a mystery. Ooh, should we go for 4 mysteries on this map? What do we reckon? All the mysteries. So I'm gonna go up this way, get that chest. Mystery, 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 mystery. I reckon. Hex settlement on a very easy setting. Bronze chest. Lots of leveling up opportunity. I'm gonna put the rogue out again. Enemies will be revealed over time on this one. Ooh, I don't like it when it does that. Okay guys, place your units on the battlefield and we are gonna come back now. Hi everybody. Okie dokie, right then. Oh, thank you for the treat. Right Guy Rhino. Am I saying that right? Thank you so much. This is such a bop. I love it. Ooh, it's dark. Don't want any more babies coming after me. I do love this song. This is Phantom Menace. It actually has the Phantom sound in it as well. Not Phantom Menace. Is it Phantom Menace? Forgot the name of the song. Hang on. Let me get up here. Phantom March. Phantom Menace. That's a film, Jen. Ooh. Jeza333, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. Oh, Dud, you were asking before about the pack that I'm using. Look, there's gen creepers and everything. Yeah, this is Phantom March, not the other one that I said. I need me saplings. Yeah, Phantom Menace is awesome too. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't want hugs from strangers. Thank you. I'll have that though. Piece of nasty flesh. You came back. Why did you come back? You keep going up there and you keep coming back. What have you lost? What is in your brain? There we go. That's what I've lost. Oh, speaking of music, shout out to Orchestereo, the maker of the music in your ear. Soulfire Creeper. Harry actually made this little mod pack. Not mod pack, skin pack. I am going to sit down with him and we're going to go through it. We're going to make a couple of alterations. Because the creepers as they are with my face on them, with the red hair, makes them easier to see, which is kind of cheaty a little bit. I don't want to alter the game too much. So we're gonna sit down and go through the pack together. Like, I don't mind the wand. And I don't mind the Vexes. The Vexes are little fairy versions of me flying around, and they're adorable, but it's really, really scary. They have like an army of me flying at you. It's not the best thing you want flying at you. Really, is it? You go, oh, look. Oh, that's deadly. Ow. Thank you for placing the epic rogue on our battlefield, chat. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget, guys, we do have a Discord as well where you can keep up to date with everything that's going on with the server, the sub appreciation games, streams that I'm doing. Anything up and coming. Do love it when the trees just disintegrate like that. Saplings! Yay, we love saplings. Give me the sapling. I see it. I sees it. I sees it, precious. Stick! I want the stick. Give me the stick. Stick! Yay, stick! Now, time to switch to the work lurk. Aw. A dud, it has been lovely to see you here again. Welcome back. After your little bit of time off there. Really appreciate everything you do to support. And that goes for all of you. Each and every single one of you. Especially those of you who are studying on the work lurk, or just got me on in the background while you're doing something else. You have no idea how much that helps me. And I keep saying this because it's true. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you guys, because a streamer without viewers doesn't really... I've been there. It was difficult. It's so hard to get started on Twitch, especially with the amount of amazing content creators out there. So many inspiring people that I aspire to be like. I have got some plans for some YouTube content that are coming out soon. I know I keep saying soon, but we were waiting on one particular thing, and that one particular thing has now happened. So I can actually get started now. I was waiting for a piece of equipment. It has now arrived. Super excited. I do have a link to my YouTube somewhere. Currently, there's only the uploads of the VODs that I've done, and that one video I did of me fire dancing. which I'll be doing more of that soon because the weather is warming up. I'll be able to go back outside again. Just gonna do another mini farm here. Whee! Boop. 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 You have Minecraft Bedrock and you didn't know? That's good to know, Bouncy. Only want to turn half of it, thanks. Where was I? I was over here. I'm gonna make a nice wooden floor. I'm doing slabs so that it goes out further. I'm really enjoying myself today. I'm glad that I chose this piece of content to do. Right, let's dig this out a little ways. So it will all be dug out at one point. No, he didn't want to do that. Ah, daylight! Daylight in the cave. No! No, 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 no. Shh. We don't want the daylight in here. What is this? That's a bit like me IRL as well, because I have scotopic sensitivity and I am very light sensitive. It's one of the reasons that I have the dark tint in my glasses. It's like pretty much anytime anyone opens a curtain, I'm like, get away, sunlight. It turns a light on and I just shrink into a corner like, get away. Bright light. Bright light. Bright light, bright light. Okie dokie then. Digging out the ceiling, then we can place the floor without banging our head. I do want to go looking for a beehive at some point. However, I do need a silk touch pickaxe and that's not going to happen soon. I want to get a little bit of the base done first. Then I can go mining for diamonds. And then I can... Rude. And then I can go to the shopping district and get the books that I need. Let's not dump stuff in the chest. Let's go to our storage area. Because that's what it's for, right? There's gravel. You're andesite. Granite. I do need some leather as well because I want to put picture frames on the front of these so I know what's what without having to look through every single one, because at the minute I'm still... What was that? Yes, hello! Welcome! I don't need those. You'll be working while lurking. Much appreciated. Lovely to have you all here. Sam, are you saying much proud because I'm on top of my storage? Plot twist! Zan! Zan is here! Okay, so most of this decking I'm gonna be doing in wood. When I get to the main building, I think I'm gonna be using another material, but I'm not quite sure at this point in time. As I was saying before, I usually go for oak or spruce for the wood, and building materials, I usually go for glass and concrete. I want to get away from that. That kayaking guy is paddling away to do some work. Only he's not that kayaking guy anymore. He's Devilish Notion. Did you know he has his own channel, by the way, guys? Right, let's have a go here then. Thank you, Sam, for sharing out Notion. Don't want any nasty things come paying us a visit, so I'm gonna dig down one actually. Don't want any friends. Coming shooting at us. I think underneath this main bit is where, like underneath here, is where I'm gonna start to dig down. I'm gonna have the entrance to the mine underneath here. You know, I say this is the Cave of Chaos, and then I'm starting to organize everything. So is this organized chaos? Nah. It'll turn into chaos eventually. Probably. Most likely. Of course it will. Okay, so for now, Oops. Dang it. I'll put torch back down. That is spawnable. That is spawnable. He got me again, guys. When will I learn? Not anytime soon. You know, I know no one's redeemed it, but I'm gonna pinch a blueberry because they're my blueberries and I can. No. Nom. Oh, why not? You know what? As soon as it's been redeemed by a sweetie, let's have a sweetie. Ooh, smell that chocolate. I wish there's smell-o-vision. You guys can smell the chocolate. This is Calibor Luxury Belgian chocolate. This is the oh, go on. I'll have another. Not a chocoholic, honest. It's dark chocolate as well. Sorry, what was I saying? Daylight, no! Girls just want to have fun. Hey Tool, how you doing? Tool, we've got a lot of mysteries on the field today. Excuse me. Cheers, everybody. Hydrate. Oh, you're going back to bed? You're just placing something to help us? That is much appreciated, and that is adorable. Oh dear. They don't have the part for my car. Oh dear. Getting my newish car fixed. Because, while I've not been going to work, and the car's just been sat there on the front, it's been, well, just sat there, and the heater decided it's gonna conk out. So everything is fine. Everything is working except the blower. It's seized up, so need a new part. My dad's trying to find it, and he can't find the right part. Battery's fine. I will return. Cookie Craft, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome to the community. But yeah, we're looking for a new part for the blower for the car. Because it's really difficult to heat up your windscreen when you've got nothing to heat up the windscreen with. Ah! Excuse you. Rude. Look, guys, we got another pet rock. Oh dear. I see where this is going. And you want to play it that way, do you? Okay, game. Yeah, well, I wasn't running it because I wasn't driving anywhere, so it seized up. Haha. But it is nice that I did get a new car eventually, because the old one I had for years, and my dad had it before that, and it was secondhand when he got it. And it has done us a good few years between us. So many camping trips as well. But it finally gave up the ghost. And I had to get a new one, so I got a nice little 7-seater. I keep having people asking, why did you get a 7-seater? Well, because I know there's just me and my dude living in this house. But when we go out for a family meal, this was before COVID, I got this car. When we go out for a family meal, there's my mum and dad, there's my sister and her fiance, there's me and my other half, and my son. That's 7 people. So instead of going in 4 different cars to get to wherever it is that we're going to have a family meal, I'll just take everybody and then the others can relax and I'll be the driver. Because I'm nice like that. Also, I don't like my mum's driving. It scares me. The real motivation has been revealed. Oof. I love my car. My car has a name. Now, my previous one was Cookie because it was big and blue. It's a big blue monster. Cookie Monster, obviously. This one is red and shiny, but kind of quiet. So the dude called it Red Creeper. Because everything is Minecraft related at the minute. He's got a creeper blanket, he's got a creeper lunchbox, he's got Minecraft toys, he's got Minecraft posters, he's got the little sword that he keeps bopping me on the head with when he's here. Whee! Gravel patch. I was thinking to myself while I was doing this earlier, I'm sure I've hit this gravel patch before. I have, because on a different server I've chose the exact same base location, so I have actually dug this same patch of gravel out twice now. Why am I torturing myself? Ooh. Right. Here we go. Oh, here we go, guys. Battle time. Join me on the battlefield. That's right, let's do this. It said enemies will be revealed. We got a couple over here, a couple over here, a couple over here. We're all bunched up in the middle. Nice bunch of people. I'm gonna stick that there because they're gonna come down. 3, 2, 1, fight! Good morning, Beakfast. How you doing? Ooh, look at us go! Whoop whoop! Okie dokie, hype in the chat. We got Creepy Tara with the most kills and Adriel with the most assists. Okay, we're gonna pick some random winners here. We're gonna get a dud, Candleway, and Starbar. GG, guys. Right, let's collect some stuff and things. Archer Scrolls, nice. What is this? Gimme. Chest Rogue Skin, nice. Gimme. What do we got over here then? We can upgrade our Flying Rogue. Nice. Is there something else I can get? Oh. I can upgrade the Flying Rogue again. Nice. And again. Wow. And again! Jeez! Sweet! You're doing just fine, how about me? I'm doing just good. Let's have a look at our quests again. Good morning, Sacred Lotus. Afternoon even, sorry. Place 20 units in battle. We can collect that quest, guys. Nice. Here we go. Okay. Place 2 Centurions. We can do this, right? Where's the button? There's the button. So we have decided that we're gonna go up for this chest, mystery, mystery, down for the mystery, and then up to the mystery boss. We're going for all the mystery on this one. And thank you, Sacred Lotus, for the host. So we're gonna go here. What did it say to upgrade? Was it Centurion? Put my Centurion out. Let's level this guy up a little. There you go. Place 2 Centurions. Okay, we can do that quest by the end of today. Join me on the battlefield as we come back to Minecraft. Hi everybody, it's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Woo! Right, diggy diggy. Dig dig ho. Dragoness, hello. Thank you for placing that epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, my friend. Hi. How you doing? Building a 50 by 50 mineshaft maze with the hallways 3 blocks wide in Enigmatica 6. Nice! I would love to see pictures of that when it's done. The modded I'm playing is Enigmatica 2. That sounds epic. Once you stop getting lost and that's a mood. Once I stop getting lost in my own maze that I have created and I am torturing myself with. Oh, guys, update as well. Yesterday, hey Mima, how you doing? Yesterday we were on the modded server and we were looking for hot dog, okay? Because Mummy made a boo-boo. Mummy accidentally killed hot dog, okay? Which is my son's little fire dog. He called it hot dog because it's made of fire and it's a dog. It's a hot dog. Creative. It kept following me around the base, so I put it in a wand and I put it in a box in the bedroom so it wouldn't follow me, it wouldn't get into trouble. Now I needed the wand to move a different mob, so I let it out and I put it on the astral platform with us, and I went to make it sit, which is a right click, only I had my shuriken in my hand. Things happened. Bad mum. Oh dear. I killed my kid's Minecraft dog. Don't tell him. So yesterday, while he was at school, we went to go look for another one. We didn't manage to find one on stream. Well, we found one, but we didn't have enough coal, and then we went to look for another one and we couldn't find one in time before I had to go pick him up. But after he went to bed last night, guys, 2 hours it took because they were just nowhere to be found. It took me 2 hours, but I did find one. I did tame it, and we did call it Hot Dog. We put it in the wand in his small house. And it's as if nothing ever happened. That's just a secret between me and you guys. Okay? But we have a hot dog, and now we have a mustard, which is the lava cat. So, I won't tell him if you won't. Because you wouldn't rat on me, would you? You're on my side, right, guys? Exactly. See, Sacred Lotus knows. Excuse me. I got hiccups again. Diggy diggy hole. Instead of digging this all out at once, I'm being awkward and digging it out as I go. Exactly. This is such a lovely chill day. I love Wednesdays. Just chill out on the Dogcraft server. Oh, I can get under that, can't I? Yay! You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm just gonna fill this in here. I don't need to be digging across the top just now. I don't need to make things awkward for myself, even though I do that frequently. I can just do this, can't I? I can fill it in and then I can crouch. Artu, hello? You okay, buddy? Power back on now? Everybody's returning. Hello, everybody. There is no unlock command. Ha ha. Gotcha. We're gonna back out of here slowly. Right, now we've got a platform to stand on. That's a little bit more sensible, isn't it? Yes, indeed do. Let's just make things easier for ourselves and do them the sensible way. Aw, Jamie's awake. Yay. We love our Jamie. I'm gonna steal another blueberry because I can. That was sweet. Oh, Jamie's giving me a treat. You know what? I'm gonna let you choose. Blueberry or chocolate? Oh, you get a very purry giz today. Ooh, got that one. Dark chocolate is the best. Girl, I love you. Jamie's giving me chocolate. Mmm. You got excited for the chocolate. So did I. This is getting a little warm in here. Might just be excited over the chocolate. Yay, chocolate! Sugar rush! Uh-oh. There she goes again. Oh no. I have blueberries at least. I'm being healthy. And they're not all over the floor this time. Because, oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. It's like, hey guys, look, I've got a healthy treat. Whoosh, on the floor. There's a healthy treat on the floor. Can't believe you guys clipped that though. So many clips. It's outrageous. Alright, so we've done this side. We're gonna come around. The clips, oh guys, some of the clips that you guys have got of me are just like, what? I sit there with my mods and we go through them and we just giggle. My very first clip was taken by R2. Yeah, the has lockdown treating you, and I'm there in the tutu and the wings and the pirate hat going, I'm just fine! Clips are terrifying. I got a good clip of Jamie on her stream the other day because Jamie does just chatting and art. And she was doing a cute little bumblebee with a sunflower, and as she was drawing, her cute fluffy kitty decided to bat at her and join in, which was really, really cute and really, really funny, and I clipped it. Yeah. Ghost trying to draw a pretty bumblebee. Because we do like bumblebees. Yeah, Ghost. Ghost is the cutest, fluffiest, white little marshmallow. You know you can turn clips off, Deck. Did you know that was a thing? Ooh, moo cows. I must be under my cow farm. That's interesting to know. Wonder how far below them I am and whether I can use that to my advantage. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna do underneath first. Indeed. I believe we've already had a shout out for him. Oh no! I broke my pick again. It go poof. Do we need chaos? No. No, we don't do that. We don't make Jen say the word. What? Ah! Oh! What was that? Something happened. Jamie! Dak! What I'd give to drop 100 sub bomb? Oh. Jamie, thank you so much. Jamie's going on the wall, guys. Where's my pen? Jamie's got her own planet. Her own world. Going on the wall. You got your own whole world. Because each and every single one of you people helping support me, each and every single one of you people lurking supporting me, you all mean the whole world to me. That's why we're on planets. That's why we have a world. Where are we gonna put you? A little space right there. Means the whole world to me. I love you guys, each and every single one of you. Doesn't matter if you show up for 5 minutes.
Did someone say chaos?
Charity. Uh-oh. I believe you said chaos. Charity. Means the world to me. Thank you. "10 minutes for Streamraiders, guys. Make sure you've placed your units on the battlefield." Swiftly changing subject before she gets all shy and embarrassed. Why did I come over here? I've still got bird poop in my inventory. Where is the bird poop chest? There is the bird poop chest. Why I've got sandstone? I don't have a sandstone chest. I have a sandstone chest now. She's talking super, super fast. Oh my goodness, you've made her go crazy. Oh my goodness. Surprised Zan noises? Surprised Zan noises happen frequently. I need some more wood. Usually when someone gives you a compliment, just gonna, you know, call you out on that. Oh, back to work. Thank you so much for your support, Charity. Anonymous. What? Anonymous, thank you, whoever you are. Ha. Hiya. Hey. Hey. On God. Oh, guys, you got a mini hype train. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Anon, I don't know who you are to put your name on the wall, but thank you. I appreciate you. Let's do a little switch here. I don't want hugs. You're a stranger. Stranger danger. Get off. Ooh, we got a witch there. I wonder if we can get some glowstone. Anon, thank you. Fancy bear. Fancy! Thank you so much for all your love and support. Jamie! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop throwing things at me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die because I didn't have full health when she threw that at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? That is rude. Ooh, piece of redstone. Oh gosh, that's almost at 100%. Guys, thank you so much. Fancy, you're gonna go on the wall again. I'm gonna put a nun on there. For a second, your front door reminds you of the Cave of Contraptions. There might be a reason for that. Jamie! Hype! Okay, Anon, I don't know who you are, but you've got a sticker. I wasn't asking you to throw things at me. Fancy. Jamie, I've just put Jamie on there, haven't I? Yeah, I did. I've just put Charity on there. Ooh, I should probably eat another carrot. Golden carrots! Shh. Don't alert them. What happened to my jungle base? That's on the Dogcraft Patreon, on the Dogcraft public server. This is the Patreon server. Betsy! I'm running out of space on the wall, guys. Anon, I love you. I don't know who you are. Because Anon is the point of Anon. Yeah, this is the Patreon server. I'm an Emerald Patreon. For our dear Rendog. I mean, I support his brother Jono. In fact, guys, did you hear my intro music? My intro music is a commissioned piece from Jono. You should really go check him out sometime, guys. And a couple of the sock gang here in the house today. A few of you know me as one of Jono's mods. Very proud to be a member of the sock gang. And be on such an amazing team. Why did they have to go and do that? Sock Gang is a family. Have you seen my name on there? It's Sock Gang Mom. Sock Gang Best Gang. You showing off your socks? I mean, hang on, which socks have I got on today? I'm not telling you about my socks today. Hello, Sobs, how you doing? Gonna lurk for a bit. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Does that look like a crafting table to you, Jen? No, it does not. That is not a crafting table. Twitch be twitching? Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna make a box. And in that box, I'm going to keep things up here that I'm going to need. It's such a beautiful crafting table. Hey, wait, it's naked. Well, it is. It's the same material. It's just got a skin on the top of it. Right? It's just wearing a blanket, like me. I'm wearing a blanket. I'm trying to click it, trying to craft something as well. Oh, I think I need something stronger than coffee. Guys, Hype Train success! Thank you, everybody who was involved in that. Dude, guys, if you got the hype train, show me that little shiny badge. It's your right to show it off. I think I need something stronger in my coffee today. Maybe use the Italian coffee next time. Dude. Hey guys, look. I got my dragon with a rose. I love Italian coffee. Oof, no, absolutely not. Blech. Ooh, coffee and Bailey's is on. Now why, when the Streamraiders thing went off, did I look over here? Because Streamraiders is not over there, Jen. That is the kitchen door. That is not Streamraiders. Streamraiders is here. I am so scatterbrained today. I don't know. Yeah, coffee and vodka, not so much. Coffee and whiskey? Yeah. Just gonna hide up here for a minute. Shh, we be hiding. Why are we hiding? Because we're gonna go and do Streamraiders. But it's getting dark. Shh. Oof, Irish coffee. It's got the 4 food groups, right? Coffee, alcohol, sugar, and dairy? What? That's right, isn't it? Streamraiders. Haha. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? I'm not sure you're right there. Depends on if you're Irish or not. I mean, it is Paddy's Day, so... Start the battle in 3, 2, 1, go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do love this song. Your Scottish alcohol is a food group. I'm English. Alcohol is a food group. Heading out to work. Y'all have a beautiful day. Jamie, stay safe. We love you. Saint Kiwi with the most kills. Creepy Terror with the most assists. Who we gonna pick today? Poe and Sam. GG, everybody. Let's go on to the next one. Going for the silver chest. This is gonna be the last one of the day, guys. Why did I clip? Words are hard. Why did I click off it? Oh no, I can't put him back out. Brain not working, coffee is needed. That was my very first command. I'm just gonna put my tank out. Blep. Join me on the battlefield for our final battle of the day. Woohoo! Bet you're all glad I got the microphone with the compressor, right? Because that would have hurt. That would have clipped the mic. Woo! Again, I must lurk. Tom must disappear into the shadows, but fear not, for he shall return. Where am I? Oh, I'm in a hole. Right, okay. I remember. Enjoy the lurk. The droid is watching you. Ah, run away, run away, run away. Itsy bitsy, get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Yeah. What you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? You can't get through that door. Boop. Ha ha. Itsy bitsy boop. Where's your mate? Hello. Ooh. You can though. Hiya. Sorry, no uninvited guests. You wanna play pinata? You wanna play pinata? Look. I win. Boop. Bum. Mob drops, I'm gonna pop in there. I'm gonna pop redstone stuffing things in there. New neighbors wanna say hi. They won't hurt. No. No. I saw you. And that is unacceptable. Get out of my house. You are uninvited. I see you. It's the welcome lion. I hear so many pops. Let's just sleep. Boink. Nice stretch, I think. Guys, stretch break. Have a little bit of a wiggle. Look away from the screen for a minute. We be dancing. Okay, so the reason we went up there was to make... Sorry, I think there's somebody at my door. Hang on a second. Hi. We're just not going to mention that, okay? R2 said we're not going to mention that, okay? Ah, we needed them from this side. Adorable. I'm not adorable. Moo yourself. Moo. Moo. She be crazy. She be mooing. She gone mad. She's a mad cow. Frustrated gen noises. She didn't make enough. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. And you're not sticking to that, are you? Stick to your own phrases. Come on. Diggy, diggy hole. Time to dig a hole. Okay, so I've actually done quite a bit in the way of layout today. Quite happy with that. And we've got half an hour left of stream. And then I have to go and play the other role. Then I have to go and be mum. Elric, hello! Lovely to see you! Give Jen a treat. Blueberry or chocolate? 'Cause I have a choice today. And I can't make up my mind. Chocolate, of course. Oh, you little sweetie. Thank you. How have you been? Welcome back. Thank you for the treat. Love chocolate. Which way up am I facing? There you go. Puka's done adulting for now. The text-to-speech. I'm done adulting for now. She just changed her tone of voice, didn't she? Oh no, the chat stopped moving. Huh? Galaxy Fox Genesis! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have you here. You're still old and tired. You're not old. Stop it. We're all young spring chickens. We're not old. None of us are old. We'll live forever. I'm a little bit crazy today. I've had a lot of coffee and I'm still scatterbrained. Huh? Yesterday was just a little bit more proof. You want the link to the battle there? There you go, dear. You're a big kid at heart. So am I. I mean, come on, I've got a dress-up box. Place your units on the battlefield. Ouch. What's cute? We could be immortal. Which way around am I? Being a big kid at heart. There's a hole. Why is there a hole? You missed a spot. What is this? Shoddy workmanship, Jen. Come on. Book up, kiddo. Coffee. We got less than half an hour left because 25 minutes past this alarm is going to go off to tell me that I should be picking somebody to raid. Now it is Wednesday, and on Wednesday we only raid one person. Indeedy. I'm a nice person. Thank you. You're all nice people too. And thank you so much for supporting me. He is showcasing RTX. Oh, thank you so much for the treat. Blueberry or chocolate? Thank you. I really needed a warm. It's getting cold in here. You're lurking in his room too? Good. Well, as I was saying, at past I would be leaving the house because I need to go and do mum stuff. I need to go and do the school run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid into Thomas. He got his new graphics card yesterday and he's super chuffed with it. Showcasing Bedrock RTX. I'm going to go do the school run and then I'm going to come back and join you because I do mod for Thomas. Archer geeking out there over new stuff and things. Ah, he's seen me! He's seen me! He's gonna come and get me! Ah! I don't. Thomas was. I don't have a RTX thingy. He's the one with the posh stuff, not me. Okay, so you're coming in the door. There's spiral platforms going up that way. The spiral platforms going up that way. Then we're going to meet in the middle. And then there's going to be some stairs coming up the front here. Sure, I'm just as kind as him. Ah. Yeah, he's a pretty sweet dude. Thomas has actually helped me a lot on my path to partner. Or just with my channel in general. And he's actually one of my server admins and we launch my server on Saturday. Guys, exciting things are coming this week. Friday, it's 7:30 UTC. We are going to be doing words. I'm looking right at it and I can't formulate the sentence. Sub-appreciation games where Bedrock and Java can play together with me. And then on Saturday we're launching my server. No, you didn't say anything wrong at all. And Elric, you like it when we do co-streams. I appreciate that. That's lovely to hear. What was I doing? I was doing a thing. My brain has gone blank. I'm really struggling with my memory today. What was I doing? I was going to work on this. I was telling us about the thingy bit. Yeah. So basically, as you're coming in here, we're having spirals platforms coming up. They're going to meet in the center here. There's going to be a little staircase, a platform, and a staircase in the middle. Underneath here, I'm going to have an entrance to a mine shaft somewhere. Not quite sure what I want to do with this. Back here, I'm going to have storage area. And then in here, I'm going to make this into like a trophy room with a central pedestal. Not quite sure the design yet. I am completely winging this build. I mean, I came up with this design last night and I did a rough sketch. It was like I did the square platforms and I was like, wait, no, this base is round. So hang on, I can't. So I went around what I'd done. Just a rough sketch. I got my little square paper. I love it. How long did it take to mine out all the space? This is like the third or fourth time I've actually played on this server. So I've been doing like little bits at a time. I did go for a wander and get lost. So I spent most of last night looking for my way home. Majority of the time on this server, what I've actually been doing is going over to Lee Please's base. Just the reason I joined the server was to play more with Lee Please. And yeah, I kept going over to Lee's base and putting like little signs up that said "dang it" and pranking him because he says "dang it" a lot on his stream, and he's got a little counter as well. Ah, stairs. Stairs. My mortal enemy. Lee is the sweetest bean. Oh my gosh. There's also somebody else that I mod for. Absolutely adorable. Sorry, I get a bit jumpy when there's noise outside. How long is left of this stream? About 10 minutes, actually. Not that long. Poe placing an epic healer on the battlefield. Thank you, my darling. Love you. Always got my back, that one. Let's make a little bit of a trench going on here. I don't know why I've still got my shield in my offhand. I mean, what am I gonna do? Defend myself from gravel? Doesn't work like that, does it? No. Elric, you said that you're lurking on both sides. Does that mean he's already live? Because he said he might be a little late today. He went live a little while ago. That's good. Now, he said he was going to be late, so... At 0 places, yeah. Any help on the battlefield is appreciated. Each of you who stand and fight with me. I love this game. Yay, units placed. I quite often, when I'm watching a streamer playing Streamraiders, I quite often get distracted. I'll either get distracted with the streamer, watching the streamer, or I'll get distracted with Streamraiders. I'm such a scatterbrain. Which way am I? This way. There be fallings going on. Oh well. You can't wait until the battle. You do this with other streamers as well. I appreciate you all coming playing. I think some of you who play with me regular will notice that Ekith isn't here today. Ekith had to go into the office today, so he isn't able to play with us. Sad face. But Ekith is the one that persuaded me to use Streamraiders because I didn't know what it was at first. I had absolutely no idea. He's like, do you want to play Streamraiders? Do you want to play Streamraiders? Do you want to play Streamraiders? Well, what is that? I already raid people. He's like, no, 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 not like that. Like this. And he showed me on one of our friends' channels. I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I guess we could play that. She's sad because I said that Ekith isn't here today. Ekith is my best friend and quite often co-streams with me. As woo, Adriel, may the fire burn brighter. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. Guys, we do have a Discord as well. Come check it out. Thank you, R2. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oops. Whoopsie. How long have we got left? We've got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes, guys. And then we'll do the final battle and then we will raid into our little spaceman. I can't wait to see what he's showing off. Definitely haven't spent the last hour scrolling on your phone. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm out of coffee. I hadn't had a drink for a while, that's all. My Hype Fire mug is empty. I have merch. Yay! I don't know where my Hype Fire shirt is actually. Broke that, that's why I came down. Where's the next piece we're gonna go? So I'm gonna need to dig this whole thing out anyway. Draken! Resubbed at tier 3. Draken. Draken. All my love to you, darling. Draken's going on the wall, guys. Can we get some love in chat for Draken Princess with a tier 3 sub? Wow. For 7 months as well. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I do have a tier 3 emote, but I was not aware that anybody was even subscribed to tier 3, so I hadn't put it up yet. I do have it, made by the lovely Sam. It's actually a llama chewing a rose. It's quite funny. I was having trouble uploading it, so I put it off for a little bit. Yes, Zan, it's a llama chewing the thing. I've got a thing about llamas. I think they're rude. I don't like the spit noise. All right, I'll put it up. Sam, remind me. Just dropped my blue tack. Draken. You got your own little planet. Your own little world. Because all your guys' love and support means the world to me. We're gonna pop you there. There's a little space at the top there. Let me pick that up. Wow. Words are gone. Didn't expect that. And that is great timing, guys. Look at that. Wait, is it only 1:30? What time is it? Is that 1:30 or 2:30? I've got another hour, guys. That's 1:30, isn't it? Guys, I've got another hour. I'm an hour ahead of myself. So this is not the last battle. I surprised myself there. Oh my gosh. Hello, Vidmaster. Your planet is filled with dragons. Woo, a whole extra hour of me. I can get so much more of this done. Right, okay, to Streamraiders. Off we go. I'm so super excited that I've got more time than I thought I had. It is battle time. Let's get a killing field down. We have got 3, 2, 1, 55 allies on the battlefield. Never enough, Jen. You think I should get some more coffee? I think after this Streamraiders here, after this battle, we'll start another one, and then I'm gonna go to the be right back screen while I go fill up my cup, because my coffee cup is empty and that makes me sad, and we don't want a sad Jen. Yes, so I'm so sorry because I was looking at the clock. I think my clock has stopped. That's on the wall over there. Because that's definitely not the right time. I only changed the battery in it the other day though. What is the battle thing? You missed this? This is Streamraiders. It's a cute little interactive... You're gonna get some more too? It's a cute little interactive game where you can join me on the battlefield to defeat the bad guys and earn points and level up, basically. Okie dokie. If you wait long enough, it will eventually be the right time, briefly. Also, I would have saved some units. I'm so sorry. I forgot, guys. Zan with the most kills. GG. Poe with the assist. Oh, well. Let's pick two random. Poe and Zan. It picked you as the randoms. You're horribly bad at this game, but it's fun. Hey, I'm new at this too. We're gonna learn together. Right. Okay. So, am I on the right page? I'm paranoid after the other day because I forgot to change the screen. So we're gonna go this way. We've decided we're gonna go and get the gold. We're gonna get the mystery. We're gonna get whatever this is. Another mystery, and we're gonna go down to this one and then do the mystery boss. So we're gonna do 4 mysteries altogether on this map. So let's do the next one. Tower conversion. Moderate level. Get your units on the battlefield. We've got 1, 2. This is the second to last one. I still don't have my Centurion back, guys. I'm gonna put my tank out again. I'm gonna put him down here next to this one. Join me on the battlefield. Let's do it. Right. Where are we at? I'm going to come over to the screen for a minute just to say hi. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. We still have another hour because I'm a derp and can't read the time properly. I'm going to go fill up my coffee cup and we've got another hour. So go grab yourselves a drink, grab yourselves a snack. Here is the word game to keep you occupied while I'm away. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back! Boo. Right. GG, everybody. Thank you for playing. Thank you for sticking around as well. You guys are absolutely amazing. Let's just get comfortable. Have you mentioned that you're terrible at word scramble? You don't have to be good at it as long as you're happy and having fun. Yeah, I'm sat on my shawl. That one was rather difficult, yeah? But it's okay. Got my coffee, guys. We're all geared up for this last hour. Well, not quite an hour now, is it? Like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. 40 minutes? I don't know. Till the next half o'clock. 1:30, 1:30. Jeez. Words! Right. Let's see how much we can get done in an hour, guys. What do you reckon? Let's see what we can do. I reckon we can dig the whole top of this out and then some. Nobody is more productive than someone who is watching the clock for the last 5 minutes, right? Since today is a great and wonderful day, I think you can do everything. Oh, Draken, thank you for believing in me. Draken, it is absolutely... I'm so happy to see you here in my chat again. I've missed you. I'm gonna say that. I've missed you. Draken is one of our friends from Dogcraft, guys. Missed you. Yeah, I'm all soppy and sentimental. I know it. Today is a fantastic, great, and wonderful day. And I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all doing well. It's like I said earlier, guys. You think you might have missed me too. Oh. I've been right here. I didn't go nowhere. What I said earlier, guys, every morning I wake up when I'm going brushing my teeth and brushing my hair, I'm in the bathroom looking in the mirror, I always think to myself, one thing I want to achieve today, one small thing I want to achieve, what I'm grateful for, and what I'm happy to have. Like this morning, one small thing I want to achieve is I want to get some more of the kitchen done later. I want to shuffle some things around. Oh, with roses. That's beautiful. One thing I'm grateful for is this amazing community that we have created together. One thing I'm happy to have is the amazing support that you all show. Each and every single day. And the chocolate. Happy to have the chocolate. Very happy to have the chocolate. Shh, don't tell anybody though. Can't forget the chocolate, but shh, didn't tell anybody that. You're grateful for the creator of pancakes because, boy, you enjoyed your lunch. Pretend this is hot cocoa. Oh, Draken, I don't know if you've seen, but look. We have a Hype Fire mug with the Just Winging It emote. Because we be just winging it. It's not like I have a plan. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, need another sip. Cheers, guys. Two. Shameless plug alert. Well, yeah, gotta. Sneaky lurking. You've been lurking? Sneaky lurk. Now you appreciate my lurkers. I appreciate you all. I love you all. You and you and you over there and you in the background. You doing your work. Yes, you sit up, hydrate. Come on. Yeah, I'm like that. I will sit there and look. Actually, Funny story, I was lurking in Pop-Tart's chat the other day. I think it was last week or the week before. I was looking in Pop-Tart's chat and she mentioned me and she mentioned Thomas. And then I was like, I couldn't lurk anymore. I was like, I heard my name. I was like, you know I'm here, right? She had the biggest smile because she didn't know I was there. She's like, I love her so much. She's such an inspiration, such a wonderful streamer. Her and Poppy and Pearl both. They're both my inspiration. Two of the streamers I look up to. But I tend to lurk a lot, but if there's something said in the chat that I just can't resist, then I will speak. Good luck with that, Sam. Aw, Draken, I'm your inspiration. Aww. You're pretty awesome yourself, you know? I mean, reskinning an entire ravine is your descent into madness. That was an epic design. And that was just your starter house. One last thing before you go. Here you go. Bye. Bumpy-dumpy-dum is something he says when he's up to something. Bye, Sam. I missed your wave there, I'm sorry. Yeah, and he's up to mischief. He used to frighten me with that. Yeah, it's something he says 24/7. He used to frighten me with that. He used to be in my chat all the time, and he used to just like put "pumpa-dumpa-dum" in the chat, and I'd be like, oh gosh, what's he gonna do now? Is he gonna clip me? Is he gonna donate something? What is he gonna do right now? I don't actually know what he's up to. So every time he said "pumpa-dumpa-dum" in chat, I was like terrified. Because I genuinely don't know what he's gonna do next. Sam is a wild card. Ah, you laugh now. Wait till he does it to you. Indeed. Sam does all my emotes and the way my channel looks. He's currently working on something else for me, which hopefully we'll have soon. Wink, wink. What kind of chaos can he cause for you? That is a dangerous question to ask, my dear. He will find something. Ginger. And there you go. Don't try me. Yeah, you should be. When I asked him to mod for me, the first thing he said is, "Are you sure you want this?" Your brain is a wild card? Yep. I can guarantee it's not as crazy as what goes on inside this noggin. Y'all are too nice. That's because we love you. Good luck and have fun. Where's me dirt? I got a box of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Wait. Where be ye? You're gonna hide from Sam. You don't need to hide from Sam. Doesn't matter where you hide, he'll always find you. You weren't expecting that, were you? As with the rest of my mods, doesn't matter where you hide, they'll always see you. I have an amazing team and I am so grateful and thankful for all these people. Hiding is futile. It's a waste of time and effort. Oh, we all know that one, trust me. Just pops out of the ceiling, just randomly. Always watching. Always ready to pants and bop you on the head with a glow stick. Fairy lights? Fairies? Where? Oh. Deck wakes up. Why are we hitting people with Aaron again? Oh, Zan said she's scared of Sam and that she's gonna go hide. I said there's no way you can go where they won't find you, so... Well, with similar effect. Cause they're always watching. Right, Deck? Yeah, you're all lovely. You don't bite. Often. I mean, at all. I have much love and appreciation for my team. They're not just my mods, they're family. Twitch family. Depends on if you've had breakfast yet. That I believe. Be careful if you mention cheese or beans. You might get pantsed on. You say cheese and all the mods are like, huh? What? I'm paying attention. Somebody say something. Cheese. Where? Cheese. Ethan! Everybody's here. Hey, guys. See? I didn't even know Ekith was here. Ah. Hey, darling. How you doing? This is my corner, Ekith. I love my guys. This is my wonderful team. I am so happy today. It's such a lovely day, guys. How is your day going? Tell me. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? I know a lot of you are on the work lurk. A lot of you are studying. Some of you are playing Minecraft. Some of you are being excellent moms. Your day is going sleepy. Oh, sleepy sound noises. You might take a nap. Well, if it's anything like a sleepy me in real life. I mean, this morning. Are you watching an awesome streamer? Oh, Deck! Nah, you're gonna make me blush. If it's anything like this morning, I went to do the school run this morning and teacher goes, hi, how you doing, everybody? Kiddo turns around and says, my mummy's sleepy this morning. She's grumpy. She's not had her coffee. Thanks, dude. Playing Bedrock for the first time. And you don't know what to feel about it. Oh, we were in the store once. We were in the shop. And what I do when I go shopping is I get him to help me with the shopping list. Yeah, kids are honest. Yeah. Anybody remember yesterday's stream? I can't believe you guys clipped that. Where do you get the sass? You. What I do is I get him to help me with the list. And I get him to carry the list. And he's got a little tiny plastic shopping cart. Or trolley, whatever. What I used to get him to do is tick it off on the list. So I'd get him to draw pictures because he couldn't ride at the time. And he's got a little purse. He's got a little snap purse with all his monies in it. And he writes a list. And he walks all the way to the shop with his little plastic shopping cart. It's basically, at this point, I'm just there to supervise. All the way to the shop, and he looks at his list and he puts stuff in his little plastic trolley. Anything that won't fit in that trolley goes in the basket that I'm carrying. And he gets to the lady at the end and he puts all the stuff up on the counter. And if I try and help, he smacks my hands away. And then like he just kind of like dumps the purse out in her hand. And then he puts everything back in the trolley. And then he comes home again. But there was one time we went shopping and he was like, oh, mummy, don't forget the coffee, otherwise you'll be a grumpy mummy in the morning. Thanks, bud. To the entire shop. The entire store. Thanks. Oh, he already knows, Jen. He already knows how to make coffee. My mum sits there, puts him on the counter, and lets him stir the cup for my dad. So he already knows how to make Granddad's coffee. Yeah, and then there was the don't even think about saying little... Yeah, we've all been there. We've all done it when we've been kids. I've probably done it myself. In fact, I know I've done it myself. I'm just not going to tell you that story. I'm innocent. The kids are beautifully, brutally honest. I looked over here again. Streamraiders is not over there. Why do I keep doing I hear a noise and just automatically... I've conditioned myself to look that way and I don't know why. Here we go. Oh dear. I feel that. Right, let's see where we're at. We're all down here. Let's... Killing field. Do I want it there or do I want it there? I'm gonna put it there. Starting in 3, 2, 1. 63! 63 allies on the battlefield. Hype in chat. Every gosh darn name was taken. That is an epic name, by the way. With the most kills. Grim's... What was that? What was that and where did it come from? That sounded like a door breaking, didn't it? But my door's intact. I'm scared now. Definitely heard something. Okay, every gosh darn name taken with the most kills, Grimstab with the most assists, so we're gonna open that chest. We're gonna, oh, 3 today. Sylvis, Pedro, and Vidmaster, GG. Let's go for the gold. Ah, yes, Centurion, right. There we go. Look at that, guys. Completed a quest. GG. That's what we want to see. Get your units on the battlefield. This is genuinely the last one today, okay? When we've done this one, I'm going to be shooting off to do the school run. I'm going to leave you with Thomas, and then I'm going to come back and join you in Thomas's stream. as a mod on that side, so. Sofas are dud and Tanas and Dragonis. I'm sure. Hang on, let me flip screens. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Maybe I should ease up on the coffee a little bit. Nah. Right. We all heard it. We all heard the banging, but the door is intact. And I don't have any other doors. So I don't know where that noise was coming from. Because I don't have any other Minecraft instances open. I always get paranoid when I see like a shadow walk past the front door. Yeah, if somebody broke my real life door, you would not see me right now. Because I'm actually facing the front door. Which is why I keep looking that way, because I keep seeing people walk past the window. I'm so nosy. I may be small, I may be cute, but I am not somebody that you want to cross. You do not want to break into my property. I will defend myself. Either that or I'll just talk you to death. I will talk you to death. That is what I will do. Puddle? Ooh, puddle. Oof. See, that is something that I do not like. I do not like unannounced visitors. It's like, I'm all for friends coming to visit, but I would prefer some notice, please, because I have things that I need to be doing too. Paranoia is normal, yes, to an extent. I mean, in modern society anyway. Oof. See, my door is always locked unless I'm expecting somebody. It's quite often only unlocked because I know Poe's on the way. Or if I'm going through it. We do love Poe, don't we, guys? Oh no, don't let the kitty out. I'm having so much fun with this build. Indeed, Pip. Ow. The area that I live, it's a good idea to always lock the door regardless. Ah. I am now stuff and things are out of the way, IRL. I am going to be looking for another place to live that's going to be nice and big, and I'm going to have my own office. Not be stuffed up here in the corner of the living room. Yeah. Get out of this pokey little street. I'd love somewhere with a nice garden. Currently the garden I have is back to back with everybody else's garden. So it's like I have no privacy in there because I feel like I'm being stared over. Like if I'm in the garden and I look up, there's like all these houses surrounding me. And it's like I constantly feel like I'm in a fishbowl, like I'm being stared at. I mean, you ever get that feeling that somebody's watching you? Says the streamer. Yeah, surrounded by houses. Oh, what's up here? That's why I can hear my moo-moos, because my moo-moos are right there. Right, okay. Okay, where is that hole? Ooh, torches. Right, okay. This is why I like my background. Only neighbors are on the left side and the other side is a street. Handy to have a corner house. Come on. This actually kind of tells me how much room I've got before I break the ceiling. Oh, there's another patch right here. Can you hear those zombies? They're just waiting for me. They want to eat my skin. Oh no. Oh no, they're coming for me. Oh no, run away. Don't let them get me. Jen, you're going crazy. Going? I already was. Dan, that was my joke. I made that joke. That's a baby, that's a baby, that's a baby, that's a baby, that's a baby. Slow you down, son. Baby zombies are the worst. Always head for water. It slows them down. Chee-hoo! Can't catch me. I'm just gonna go in here. See you later, guys. Jen Fire went to sleep. Sweet dreams. Right. So I'm not gonna get drenched the minute I go down there now. We are gonna relight this up again because we don't like these dark spots here. We don't want any friends to spawn. We've got all the friends we need right here. We don't need any surprises. I don't like surprises. Not a fan of surprises in the slightest. I like to be in control of a situation. You call me a control freak or whatever, but I like trains. No, surprises are not good. Not to me. I like to know what's happening. Okay, coming up on the end of stream here. Just gonna nick this last little bit of ceiling out. So this is a brand new design for my base. I've never done one like this before. I've done pixel art bases, I've done huge glass towers with Ikith, I've done a dragon. I did a dragon. I've done a fairy mushroom cave. I've done a Roman villa with the village to go attached with that. I've got a pirate cove going on the other Dogcraft. Gonna be making a mushroom house for myself on the Patreon server. I've got a hidden base on Thomas's snapshot server that only Thomas knows where it is because I don't like surprises. But yeah. Surprises are great when you're expecting them. But then it's not a surprise. You can't wait till you get your laptop back? As opposed to squishy? I mean, who would want a squishy keyboard? Hard to type on. I knew what you meant, I'm just being silly. Each key is a stress ball. It's because when she gets excited, this is how she's broke her laptop, right? It's because she gets excited and she's always tippy tapping on the keyboard. Deny it. There wouldn't be many mechanical keyboard doses. No, if it was squishy. You can't argue with that, it's too accurate. Yeah, it's my alarm going off and knocking everything off the table with a vibrating phone, which is my second screen. You can't deny it because it's too accurate. Yes, Draken, all the time. I'm not a fan of cake. I'd like cake, but I don't like cake. I want a cake, but I don't like cake. It has to be a very special cake. I like carrot cake. Carrot cake is one of the best cakes in my opinion. Okay. Everybody loves cake. Cake has layers. Parfaits. Parfaits have layers. Okay, your loss. Bye. Generally, my response to people who say that we cannot be friends is like, all right, bye. Don't ever let anybody give you an ultimatum like that, guys. If somebody's making you choose between them and a situation, that's toxic. Don't allow toxic people in your life. They want to walk away, let them. Okay. That being my alarm to go and be mom. Mog Martin, thank you so much for making the fire burn a little brighter. With that follow there, welcome to the community. We are gonna go, I know we've got 9 minutes left on the clock for Streamraiders there. However, that was my alarm to go and be mum. So, we're gonna start it early. Zan, you have an entire community of people here who will go against you if you say something negative about yourself. Let's just see you soon. Love to you and the little ones. Right. We're gonna start this early, guys. Ready the battle and blaze a spell. Yeah, do stronghold. I placed a spell. 50 allies on the battlefield. Come on, guys, we can do this. If I switch to the right screen, I did it again, guys. Give Jen a treat, thank you. I'm having a blueberry before I disappear. Enjoy your alert, Ginger. Come on, guys, we can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That boss is hard. It's not even a boss fight, is it? What is going on? Come on, let's not end on a loss. Come on. DW420, come on. You got this. Ah. Oh, no, guys. No, we ended on a loss. Are you kidding me? No. Oh. Well, now we know for tomorrow, guys. F's in chat indeed. Okay, we're gonna go FaceTime. Hello, here's my face. Guys. Rip. Ugh. We won all the way. Well, there was a very, very last one. We failed. What was that? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is my long day. Ooh, goody. Tomorrow's my long day. Tomorrow we are going to finish this map. Tomorrow we are going to come back harder, stronger, and we're going to kick ass, okay? Right. Right. My brain's just gone. Right, we're gonna find Thomas. Because it's Wednesday, and on Wednesday we raid Thomas. If I find the right page. Raid. Don't tell him we're coming, he doesn't like that. We're gonna start the raid. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for being here. Really. Every single one of you, thank you so much. And I'm gonna log out of that actually. Right. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the little mini hype train that we had, everything. People playing the games with me. Hello. I will see you all next time. We're going to go over to Thomas now. Hey, Deck. Gonna see you tomorrow. I don't know which game I'm going to be playing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be on Bedrock. I don't know whether I'm going to be modded. We will find out tomorrow, but tomorrow is my long day. I might do a bit of both. You never know. We'll see how things go. I might even come back on this and do some more of this base. But today we're going to go raid into Thomas. He's got his new graphics card. Today we are going in with the hashtag fire raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.